Yeah, here to play some games, so let's play some game. Let's get in there. Figure out what the heck I'm doing and then do it. Seems like a plan, right? Seems like a good plan to me. I suppose at some point I should start spending my extra sparks on cosmetics, since that's the only thing left to spend sparks on. I suppose I need to figure out how to spend sparks on cosmetics. I'm not convinced that I need to care about cosmetics. But as long as I have all these extra sparks, I might as well spend them, yeah? It's not like I'm saving them for some other kind of gate that I need to get through. Yo, what did we do? Oh. This was a lot of random logic grids. All connected to each other. Some kind of special area? Sea serpents. Oh. I guess it was some kind of special area. Cool. What was I doing here, do you think? I imagine the answer is trying to chase down a mystery of some kind. But, I don't... Not convinced I know exactly what kind of mystery I was trying to chase down. Boy, this is a lot of... Oh boy. A lot of leitmotifs. Wow. Suddenly Skydrop just appears in front of me. Alright, thanks. Gonna be difficult? Ah, figured it out. I guess the first step then is head back to the mysteries and figure out what mystery I would like to be chasing here. We could also try and unlock some enclaves, as there are clearly some gated enclaves still. Maybe I'll go enclave chasing. Is this one not done? I thought this was glowing. I guess this is just a regular... You know what? Let's do this. That sounds like a good time. Where do you suppose the next ring is? Oh, okay. Sure. I thought that maybe there was gonna be, yeah, I, screwed this one up, I think. What if we try again? Oh boy. It's not coming together. Oh, that's interesting. I very clearly can't start this direction. Okay, yeah. Great, great. Well, all right then. You know, as long as we're both aware of what's going on. As long as everybody is on the same page. The hunt for a bottle of meds that rolled under your bed. Ooh, okay, well, good thing you found your meds. Alright, this feels a little better. Like, maybe I am at the appropriate height to get all of these rings. And then we can drop here. No! What? Where did I get 3 points? Unacceptable. Absolutely not. This is not gonna fly. I think this is not high enough. I guess we'll see. Oh, good enough. Okay. There we go. That's what I want to see. All right. Now that success has been achieved... What's up, Cyberbenny? We can do whatever the thing is that I said I was going to do. And I definitely remember what that thing is. It probably wasn't dive down here and solve puzzles. But, try and stop me, I guess. Garrett gets spotted? Heck yeah. I were going to be a leitmotif. There we go. Oh, it's another little guy. What's up, little guy? That's a lot of... Okay, yep. Got that figured out. And now... Okay, sure. Standard, really? Not much of a problem at all. What do you want me to do? Oh, gross. Okay, sure. Fine. No problem. Almost halfway done with the game. Nice. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's go check out the mysteries again. Make sure I know what I am doing when I am hunting for mysteries, because I'm pretty sure I'm hunting for mysteries. Relatively confident that what I'm supposed to be doing right now is checking this stuff out. And resolving some more of this garbage. On account of there is plenty more of this garbage to resolve and also discover. Oh, I suppose I should turn in the Luminous quest while I'm at it. That doesn't have a picture. The ones that have pictures, I kind of need to go check out in person, because the pictures in the menu are too small. Like this one. Within the cloud, another drop awaits. Trying to figure out what position this is in. Do you think this is in an enclave? Because this is either looking straight up, or it's looking straight down in a place where, maybe in that place where things are mirrored? Except it's not in that enclave where things are mirrored, because there's a matchbox here. So it's not that. I have rewards in Deluge. I should check that out then. Like, I constantly have rewards built up, and they just kind of don't mean much. They're just sort of there. Like, okay, great. Oh, 500 sparks. Sweet. Oh, a cosmetic I'll never equip. Sweet. It's like, what am I doing with these? Like, on a visual level, this looks like the temples in Deluge. That's true. Sometimes it's lore. The answer is in the cloud. Yeah, I have to make sure that I have my internet connection enabled. The answer is very insecure. But it's also got, like, you see the floating bricks around the edges? That feels like that should be recognizable. Also, what was this one saying? Oh, yeah, that's pretty obvious. If I ever see a large golden bell, I need to find the logic grid behind it. So I just have to remember that these clues exist, right? Faces of stone. I don't know what those are, but it should be, again, obvious once I see it. If I see it, like things that I just have to remember. A great waterfall splits cliff and temple alike. Okay. This one also feels like it should be fairly obvious. I don't know if I could tell it where it is from the map. But, like, a great waterfall that splits a temple in half is, like... How many of those are there gonna be? Here. Exactly here. Maybe. Time for pen and paper to write down the mysteries. I don't think that's necessary. That's a bigger number. I will accept. It says morphic fractals. I will not accept. Alright, where am I going? Need to see my... Aha, there we are. That way. I mean, as long as it's here, right? We might as well do the thing. What's up, Shy Guy? Don't think I care enough. Oh, if it's just going to be doing that the whole time, then maybe I care enough. Don't you go making noise at me. Still solving shy auras out of spite. Tiles... Oh, it's underglued. Sure. Okay. Exactly one symbol per light area. Connect all dark cells. Don't make a 4x4. So this has to be light, and this has to be light. And this has to connect, and this has to connect in one of these situations. So everything else is dark. Neat. More hidden archways, thank you. Oh, there's this whole, like, spider web of connected things here? Found the difference. I lost. What? I mean, if you say so. I don't know what's going on here, but, let's find out, I guess. No two dark areas have the same shape and size, and all dark regions have area 4. Alright, area 4. You got it. This can't go there, so it's got to go there. 1, 2, 3. Can't go there, so it's got to go there. 1, 2. Can't go up, up. Can't go up, left. So it's... Oh, this has to be the T, because it can't be the Z either. And this has to be a square. Nice. All right. No two dark areas have the same shape and size. All dark regions have area 4. Okay. That's not... No, that is necessarily. As is that. So this has to be there. Which means it can't be that or that, so it has to be this. And this can be that. All right. I see a theme. I sense, you know, they've got a thing going on here. It has to be that. Can't be that. Has to be that. Okay, great. 1. We've got 1. This can't be up, up, so it has to be that, 2. This cannot be up and right. This cannot be here at all. So it's either... So it has to be this, and now it can't be that, so it has to be this. Alright, and then this has to be this, so this has to be the square. Great, yeah, alright. No problem. No problem. Okay. The rules have not changed, so none of these little darts can talk to each other. No touchy. What does that mean for me? No touching here either. What else does that mean? Ooh, so you could be a Z or a square. You could be a Z or a Z or a square. I think that means this has to be the square. That means we have to have the square and the Z and an L and a T. Yeah, cool. Okay, area 4. Let's go area 4. One, two, three, four, 5. So we have 5 regions. One of these 2 has to be the eye, right? Because I think there are exactly 5 dark regions of area 4. There's the I, the T, the O, the SZ, which is the same because flips, and the LJ, which is the same because flips. Like, I know how tetrominoes work. Since there are 7 tetrominoes, there are 5 dark regions of area 4. So one of these is the Z, and the other one is the T. Which means this is the L? No, not this is the T, right? If this is, because this is the Z and the L here, because there's only 2 places they can go, right? Z and L. So this has to be the T, because it can't be the O and it can't be the I. This can now not be the O, so it has to be the I. So this has to be the O. Which means this is there and there. Great. Alright, now we got this whole spider connection thing. Can go whichever direction I want. Let's do... But I saw something suspicious over here. I did see something suspicious over here. Completely unrelated. No 2 dark areas have the same shape and size, and all of them have area 5. I see. I see. Okay, well, this guarantees this and 2, 3, 4, and 5. And there are more options here. Okay, this is exactly this. Which means this can't be that. It has to be like this. I see. I have to do this in this order. There's an order to things. This can no longer be that. So it has to be this exactly. Never seen a more linearly built puzzle. Yeah, right? Again, cannot be that. So it, or that, which is the flip of it. So it has to be this. And now it has to be exactly this. Which means this has to be exactly this. because there's only so many ways this could go. Now this can't be that, so there. So this is this. And this can't be that, or that, or that. So it's... Oh, it's this. And this has to go across now, so as to not be the same. Does this have to be this? I think this has to be this. Oh, we don't have a plus yet. Something needs to be the plus. This can be the plus. What's left? Ah, the diagonal, the arc. Great, great. It's like if you're sick of tetrominoes, have pentominoes instead. All right, thanks, buddy. I wouldn't say I'm sick of tetrominoes. I would say I am willing to know more about tetrominoes. All light regions have area 5. Oh no. Okay. We have our S, so this can be... Can this be an L? It can be exactly this way. It cannot be an L like that. It can be an L like that. Can it be an O? Yes, it can. But regardless, this can't be light, because that makes the wrong L. So this has to be dark. And then this can't be dark, because that's too much space over here. So this has to be light. And then... Yeah, of these two, one of them is dark, and the other is light. So both of these are light. And we'll figure this bit out once we've figured out whatever else is going on, I guess. This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it doesn't connect here, but that leaves 1 here, so it can't be that. So this has to be light, I think. These two have to connect. Because there's no other way for this to get 5, so these two have to connect. At least the 5s are not restricted the same way that the 4s are. Like, the 5s can be the same. One of these two is light. No, not necessarily. They can't both be light, but they can both be dark here. You think Pentomino's would be a good pizza place name? That's fascinating. I guess it is reminiscent of Domino's. I wonder how Domino's Pizza got named. All right, so the remaining things to figure out here is where we can have more dark shapes. Because we need probably 2 more. Yeah, at minimum 2 more. At maximum 2 more, actually. And they have to be... We still need the T somewhere. T could be here. And then we need the other one of whichever this is. This is either O or L. Can't be O here or here. Could be an L here. Not a T here, but could be an L here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the T here, and then the O here. I think I found the owl. It's good. It's good. This is a very owl kind of puzzle. Oh, God. Okay. So let's math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 49. So 20 of it needs to be dark. So we need to have 5 of these be dark and the rest are light. This is the only I block, so it has to be dark. Now this is the only remaining O, so it has to be dark. 2 T's, 3 S's, only 1 L. Bingo. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. So these can't touch. And all dark regions are doing the dark region thing. Yes, okay, great. This could be a T or an L. This could be an I. This could be an I. This could be an I. This could be an O. No, this can't be an O. D can't extend to here. D can't be an O. C can't be an O. So E has to be the O. Absolutely insane statements that I am forced to make live on stream. E has to be the O. I guess that kind of lines up with, like, cryptography. If anybody does, like, cryptography streams, they might have said this sentence before also. Let's see. Can C be the S? No. 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 Certainly not. Can C be the I? I suppose maybe. If C is the I, E is the O, D is the L, B is the T. No, A is the L or the T. So C is the I, D is the S, E is the O, A is the T, B is the L. Connect all light cells. B cannot be the L. B can connect all light cells. Okay. That actually makes this a lot easier. I missed the connect all light cells bit, because that actually just, like, completely lets me solve this like a normal puzzle instead of needing to do the Tetramino thing. Or at least lets me start with solving this like a normal puzzle instead of needing to do the Tetramino thing. I don't have to just, like, do the Tetramino thing and then work backwards. I can start with something else. B cannot be the L. This can't be dark, actually. This has to be light. So B can be the I or the T. B cannot be the I. So B has to be the T. All right. Now we're in business. E has to be the O. That's fine. And D has to be the S now? Yes. Okay. So I was close to getting it purely on the basis of these Tetraminos need to exist in some order. But also, it's a lot easier if you just start with the actual rules that exist. Whoa. Suddenly Miracle Cube. Thanks, buddy. Let's do some of the other branches before we get caught up in this. All right, area numbers and also dark areas, dark tetrominos. Dark tetrominos. Do I need to do the full, like, could be here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know that that could be there. Evil Tetris with dark tetrominos, right? I'm into it. Can this be light? If this is light, we have a 5 here. And this has to be the eye. Because I can't fill in some of this. I have to fill in all of this. Want this to be the O. I don't know that it has to be. Oh, this is the L. So this can't be the L. This has to be the T. So we still need an I. And we still need an S. If this is the I, then we have 5. And this could be the O and the S. And then it's 6, 7. Heck yeah. Oh! I very nearly fell to my doom. Tricksy puzzles. Oh, connect all light cells and also viewpoint numbers. Okay, well, this is resolved. This is 5. This is 2 there, so 3, so 4. So 5. Hello? Oh, 3 there. So this has to be like that. I get it. I understand now. Connect all light cells and also dark cells have region 4. Connect all light cells, really? And then also we're doing the thing, which means that. This is 5. This is 4, so it can't be that. It has to be that. This has to be light. Next step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be 6. Could be 7. Now, either up or down. Both are valid. Either dark... If dark here... L and T are both taken. This can't be dark. 2, 3, 4. L is taken. T is taken. This has to be the S. Which means that. Which means this is the O. Nailed it. Oh! Okay. Same rules, now the viewpoints are dark. I love that. These can't touch, these can't touch, these can't touch, these can't touch. And where does that leave us? Each of these are their own separate region. And this is the only 4. So this has to be the I. I don't know whether it needs to go down or up, but this has to be the I. This can be... The 2s can't be part of the O's, so this has to be the O. So the remaining 2s are the T, the S, and the L. And this could be an L like that. A lot of ways these could be the things. This is either the T or the S. So one of these 2 is the L. And the other one is whichever one this isn't. All light cells have to connect. That probably plays into this. So it's like, does this have to go up or down or something here in order to play well with others? Like, if this is down, this can't be the T anymore. This has to be the S. Which means light, light. Which means this has to be the L. Should I take this to paint? I should take this to paint. All right. Let's imagine a world where this is the O. So now we have light here and light here and light here. So this has to be down to here and here. So light, light, and light. So this has to be down to here. And this has to be the L now. And this has to be the T. So that would be the T like this, which seals off. So that's not allowed. Great. If this is the T, then this is pretty well sealed off, isn't it? Because this now has to go L or S and seal it off. So this can't be the T. This has to be the S. Which means this is... This could be the T. T or L. This is all sealed off here, so this has to connect like that. This is the L. This could be the I straight down. What do we have left? We have L and, not O. L and T. This has to be the T, then. No. One of these 2 is the T, the other is the L. Huh? Regardless, this is dark. For either L or T here. And regardless, this is light. And this is light. If this is the T, it's like this. Which means this goes all the way down and seals off the light. So that's not going to work. This can't be the T. This has to be the L, which has to be like that. So this has to be like that. Great. Good work, everybody. Well done. Yo, we're leveling up. You'll love to see it. That means I get level up rewards. 0. 1. Connect all light cells. Okay. And then 4, and then darts. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not that one. Connect all light cells. So that one. This has 3. All right, 3. You got it. And it can't be an L, so it's got to be a T. Two, sure. And 2 of these. And then 4 of these 5. This needs to come out. Which means we need to do that. And it can't be an L, so it has to be an S. Those 2. 4 of these 5. Sounds like an I. What's left? I and O? Alright, you're an O, and you're an I. Good talk. Alright, now the real business begins. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 curses. Okay. So does this mean that I have to fit the eye here? I guess it could be like 3 light 3. No more than 2 regions, because there's only 1 light here. But it could be 3 and 3, and then it's like the T and the L. Oh. Only 1 here. So it does have to be the I in this column. The I has to be in this column somewhere. And then that means we have I and then 2 and 1. And then it can't go up or down again. So it has to go 1 out. So we have to have I and L in this column exactly. And then we have the L needs to have a light next to it. And then we can't just have another 4. So it has to be broken up into 3 and 1 or 2 and 2. This 2, 3, 4 business up here is going to be problematic. Hold on, that's 20, isn't it? 12, 16, 21. And there needs to be some overlap here. But the most there can be here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. Because of the 2. Of these 9, only 6 can overlap. So there's a real limit to how many of these squares can be dark. So this could be the L here? No. Because it's either I here and light and 2, or I here and light and 2. So this has to be dark for the I. And then the light has to be on either side, and then dark and dark. So the L is either here, here, or here, but it can't be here. So this gets to be light. The L cannot be in any of these three. So all three of these get to be light. I've got cells on the board! Hey! This is not like Sudoku puzzles where, you know, you get your first hard input at like the 40-minute mark. But sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes you have to spin out some wild flights of fantasy before you ever get to a hard, an actual cell input. So either this is dark, or this is dark, or this is dark from the L. But all three of them could be dark from the 5. And 20 dark cells over the entirety of the puzzle. It's not a lot of dark cells, you know. If this is dark, these all have to be light, which means this has to be dark. Which means this has to be light, which means I'm taking this to paint. This is dark. These all have to be light, which means this is dark, which means these can't touch, which means this is dark, and this is light. Which means one of these two is dark, and one of these two is the remaining part of the L. This has one more dark cell in here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 known discrete regions. One more of these is dark. 3 more of these is dark. This doesn't have to be 3 regions in this column. It could be like a 3 and a 2. Right? Like this could be dark here. Just for example, right? We could have dark here, and then that's the T. And then this could be... Oh, no, wherever the L is, it has to be on its own. So the L is going to be a 1 on its own for sure. Which means, including the L, there's 3 regions in this 5. Right? So it has to be like dark. And then another dark, and then the split. And then this could be like the S. And then the O has to be like here. And this works? Why doesn't this work? Connect all light cells. Does this work? This looks like it works. I think I have an owl. 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And all the light cells touch. I think we got it. What was it here? And there. Okay. Sometimes you just guess right. I'm okay with that. What the hell? Myopia arrows point to all the closest cells of the opposite color. Oh, I forgot that this existed. Also, don't make this pattern. That's very funny. So this has to be here and here. Wherever this is, it has to be one of these two. And then it has to match here. Likewise, one of these two and one of these two. Dark regions have area 4, so that's great. And don't make this pattern. Don't make this pattern is interesting. So this could be like an eye, right? And then you have this here is dark. I also have to set up such that, yeah, this can't be dark. Because if this is dark, this has to be light, because they can't be 5. So this can't be dark. Oh. Right. If this is dark, this can't be dark. In fact, these can't be dark regardless. Learning. We're learning. But if this is dark, these both have to be dark. Can this be dark? This can never be dark. This has to be like that, which means that has to be there. Which means that and that has to be real. So that goes there. This has to be light also. This now has to be dark here and here. So the myopia arrows are now resolved. So now we can just figure out what the shapes are. 1, 2, 3, 4 at minimum. So one way or another, this is the L. Also, don't make this pattern. This can't be dark. It has to be light. Don't make this pattern. This has to be light. So this has to be dark. Whoops. All right. So we have the I and the L. So we need the T, the S, and the O. This can be the O. This could be the T. This is the T. Can this be the S? No. If this is the T, can this be the S? Yes. Great. I did it. I solved 15 puzzle boxes. Oh, apparently that one is part of the 15. The hidden puzzle box is part of the 15, so there's just this extra that I don't have to solve if I'm just here for miracle cubes. I mean, I'm gonna anyway. But like... Ah, okay. So, connect all light cells. That's great. And we need this 29 here is funny. Because it means we have to have all 5 dark regions. All right, this has to be this. So what's left? We need an I. We need an O. We need a S, and we need a T. The I can't be here. In fact, this can't be dark. Feels like the I needs to be on the bottom, but maybe the I goes somewhere else. Whew. This can't be the L. So this has to be either the T or the I, but that means dark here regardless. This is either the T or the I. This can't be the L. It can be the T. It can be the O, and it can be the I. This can't be the O, but it could be a T or an I or an S. Oh, this is the only one of these that can be the S. Can we fit the S anywhere else? Maybe. Probably. Can't fit it here. So the question is, which piece are we fitting in elsewhere? And what are the remaining pieces? Like, could we do the I here? No, because this needs to go in a direction of some kind. It can't go up, up, but it can go up, right, and it can go right, right. This could be the S, it could be the T, or it could be the I. Yeah? Yeah. Feels like we want to have the O over here, which makes this the T. I'm gonna spin this one out into paint. Humor me for a second. It feels like we want to have the O here, which would make this the T. Does that let me do I here? That's a little scary. No, this cannot be the I now. Or the T. Or the L. So this has to be the S or the Z? The S or the O? It can't be the S. Can't be the O. Can't be the T. Can't be the L. Has to be the I. Can't be the I. What's left? Can't be the L. Can't be the T. Can't be the O. Can't be the I. Can't be the S. Can't be the O in the corner, I guess. Can't be the O in the corner. Yeah, O in the corner doesn't work. Cool. Too bad. What does that mean? I think that means this wants to be the O, actually. Alright, so if this is the O. With light there. Now what? Now we have the S in the corner here. Which means T and I. Looks good. I think we got it. Heck yeah. Get resolved. Alright, let's see if this is the thing I am looking for. I'm not actually convinced that this is the thing I am looking for, because I think this thing was a thing that I was looking for earlier. Like, this was part of a mystery already, this viewpoint. I guess that doesn't preclude it being part of another mystery. But it's just odd, right? Great waterfall. Among the churning waters below, a current swirls within ancient walls. Underwater? Okay, that's probably not this. Because there's nothing underwater here. Wow, dude. 5 flow orbs. Those are some far flow orbs. One, two, three, 4, 5. Fascinating. And awkward. Oh, that's how you're going to be about it. Well, certainly didn't get that one done, did we? Try that again. Knowing where I'm supposed to go. Alright, well then, I'm, not going to rest easy on that one. Oh, I aborted it too soon. Oh, barely. You heard it, right? It was about to flicker away. Alright, well, it's just a tree. That's fine. Kind of a unique looking tree, though, isn't it? I think that's actually was part of a previous mystery. I think we already figured that one out. Yeah, there's nothing underwater here. So this is not the one that it was talking about. So that's great that we have that information. Oh, now this temple is looking really suspicious, isn't it? Can we go inside this thing? Is there an inside as far as this thing is concerned? Like, probably not. Most of these temples are just set pieces. And you... Go green! Haha! Oh! Whoa! Alright, well, at least that's covered. Getting distracted again. This game is so full of distractions. What are you supposed to do when everything is a distraction? How do you live your life? Think that viewpoint wasn't part of a mystery, but it looked enough like one that I repeatedly came back to it. Maybe. Hi. Thank you. Oh. That's not the red one I was looking for. Looking for a different red one. Alright, let's see if I can climb this place. How high up can we get here? Boing. Pretty high. Oh, really? Match 3 challenge round? Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. At some point, there's going to be an invisible cube here, but I guess that point is not immediate. Yeah, we still can't get inside this thing, can we? What am I stepping on? Oh my god, how is this legal? Really? So it's flying? Is that what you're telling me? It's definitely not flying. I think there's two. I think that's what's going on. Hate these things. Maybe this temple. Also, where are there storm clouds? I don't think I can get inside this temple either. Although this does look suspiciously like it is inside adjacent. It's not very inside. Oh my god. Trapped here. Stuck here forever. Stuck here briefly. Oh! Galaxy of Puzzles. How have I not done this? How is this not a thing I have already done? Oh, somebody's being a jerk. From above? Oh, dear. Probably need to fly. No. I maybe need to not look at it? Or crawl? Certainly don't want crawl to be the answer. Alright, it's not stand still, it's not fly, and it's not crawl. So maybe it's don't look. Oh, it's underneath me now. I hate it here. It might be crawl. I think we're just going to ignore it, though. And I'm definitely going to be capable of doing that. So, that wall is clearly bombable. You know, I thought that in Blueprints also. Alright, what are we doing here? Search the environment. How dare you? Like, the arrangement of puzzle grids? Or maybe let's start off with this one. Ah. Letters must be sorted into one type per area. This is cute. All right, whatever these are, they have to be the same. The message is S. I think it is S, actually. The message might be infinity also. These two have to be different. It's really looking like I'm going to have to do this shape thing. I think we are in the business of shapes here. Do we see a theme? Anybody sensing a theme here? Sensing a theme. Alright, also, the puzzles are laid out in the exact same formation. Alright, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Here, 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 and here. Alright. Consider the environment searched. Zero. 2. 0. 2. 1. 1. 3. You've got your 1. Now you got 2 and 1 and 1. Okay, so the rest of the cells aren't necessarily... Like, I can't use this solution as the solution for all of them, presumably. Is the futility of man in the face of an overwhelming, all-encompassing universe devoid of inherent meaning? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I mean, it's fluid, like water. Did not know your name was Wendy. Yeah, I try not to talk too much about personal details, you know. So this 8 is interesting. I guess this 7 is more interesting. Because it means I have 5, max of 4 here. 5, 6, 7. This 2 now cannot connect there. And this 4 gets at most 2 out of this. Doesn't require this. How about this 7? What can we do with a 7? 5, 6, 7. Not much. This 5 does need this because of the 4. This 3... One of these two then has to be dark. Or has to be light. I'm not used to the numbers being on the dark cells. It's backwards. Everything is backwards. One of these two needs to be light. But that doesn't tell me which direction the 3 has to go. Let's see. This 5 could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this isn't necessarily required. This 7 could be 5, 6, 7. This 2... This 6? 4, 5, aha. Which restricts this 7 even more now. The most this 7 can get here, it has 4 here, so it needs no more than 3 here, which means the 4 needs that. Great. Great. This now can't connect because that would overexpose the 4. And this 5 requires exactly these. This 6 now has 5, so can't go there because of overexposure. That can't connect. 2, 3, 4 for the 4, and the 7 is resolved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're done. You need that, and that needs a 4. All right. Eventually came together. All numbers are off by 1. How dare you? These 2 can't touch, though. This is a 2 already, so it can't be a 1, so it has to be a 3. One of these 2 is dark, so this is light. This can be a 2. Can also be a 4. There is a legal 4 arrangement for this one. These 2 have to touch, so this has to be a 6. Which means this cannot touch this in order to make... This already couldn't touch that. This could be a 2. This could still be a 4. But this has to be a 6 with this. These 2 have to connect and be a 6. This could be a 5. Or it could be a 7. Can it be a 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It cannot be a 7. This has to be a 5. Which has to be exactly this. Just out of the blacks together to make one big zone. Yes, that is exactly how area numbers work. You figured it out, Chrono. I think this has to be a 3. Because it can't catch here or here. Which means that's a 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't go up here. Which means both of these are 2s. Nice. They say you are known for your figure. Oh, do you have that hourglass shape, Chrono? I still don't know what I'm doing with this one. I'm not touching that one yet. Symmetrical! I love these. This has to be not a thing. This has to be that now, which that means that can't go any further. This has to be there. That has to be there. There. All right, what are you doing, buddy? Can this connect? This connects here. No. I don't think it can. Can this connect here? Nope. Also illegal. Can this connect to this? That? No. That can't connect there. This can't be dark. And then can't connect to here. Nice. All dark regions have area 5. Heavens. Finally, I found a 2 that overexposes. No. Not allowed. Do not connect. Now what? There was only the one. See, if this is dark... No, 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 yes. Fine. This is dark. Light, 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 light. This actually seems like it's gonna work. Hang on. Let's see if I have an owl. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 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 no. This does not work. Okay. Okay. Now what? One of these two? Surely not. Who doesn't love logic grids? Correct, Vera. Absolutely correct take. Speak your truth. Oh, yeah, sure. Fair enough. Cheers. I should find some other buttons to press here. This could be 1, 2. Given that there is no restriction other than dark regions have area 5, and this could be 5 like this, or it could be 5 like this, I'm inclined to believe that it can't be 5. Like, I think both of these need to be light. Can this be dark? If this is dark, we have a 5 here. This then has to extend into here and here. This is dark. This is light and this is light. So this is dark to here, which means here. So light, light, light. And then this is stuck. Two, three, 4 would mean light, light, and then dark down. There needs to be a better in here. I think it's this. I think this is dark, and I think let's see. I'm gonna one more owl check. I think it's dark here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does this give me? This gives me 5 and 5. Yeah, that works. two on the right couldn't touch because they would isolate the black on the bottom row. Oh yeah, once I had this filled in, if these two touched, this wouldn't have enough room to make 5. Yes. That was it. Galaxies! Cool. That's there. This can't be dark. Has to be light. This be dark? Nope. Can this be light? Nope. Dark would mean nope. Dark here, nope. Dark here, also no. Must equal region sizes. Okay, so this can't be dark. It's got to be light. This now can't be dark. Got to be light. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be dark. This could also be dark. This can be light. And cannot be dark. This can be dark. 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 Yes. Yes. Could this be light? 1, 2, 3, 4 requires this be dark. And then there's too much dark around the edges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the 4. So this cannot be light. So this has to be dark, which means this has to be light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. And one of these two can't be this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very cool. Don't make this pattern or this pattern. I see. Also connect all dark cells. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. So this is light and this is light. Because otherwise we make the pattern. No T's, huh? This also light and light, I think. Ah, I see. No T's and corners. So it's snake and also corners need to be sharper. Can't wiggle. Area numbers must equal region sizes. You got it. I can make that happen for you. Probably. Like that, right? Things that can't touch each other include... Alright, I guess now I gotta look at this thing again. Alright, A's gotta be the same everywhere. Which I think means A has to be dark. Because all the A's need to connect. And this is a wall. Ah, that's why this is easy. Because you just gotta do that. And then the B's need to connect. And the C's need to connect. And then the A's need to connect. It's way easier than it looked. You just gotta remember how letters work. Which, admittedly, is an area in which I am slightly deficient. God. Shy auras. Always with the shy auras. Leave me alone. I don't want to be a slave to your shy aura mystery. So where's the temple like this where you can see up the middle? Where you can actually enter the thing? That one. It's that one. Right there. What are you a part of? You're not a part of anything? Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to get here. But we're just gonna go here. Oh. This was the one with, like, the timed Skydrop arena. I remember this place. I don't even remember if I fully solved this. I think I didn't. Oh, I really didn't. Among other things that I didn't do, I certainly never came up here. Yeah, here we are. Okay, so this is the mystery. The mystery is inside of an enclave. From this position, the storm clouds are an extra... What the crap? Storm clouds? Hold. Within the cloud, another drop awaits. However, to see the whole silver lining of a storm cloud, one must view it from afar. A click, a flash, and the cloud is set alight. I've already done that one, Garrett. That's a different one. Or maybe you're talking about another different one that is different from this. Oh, you're talking about where the entrance to this enclave is. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Because that one was also a mystery. I remember that. Within the cloud, another drop awaits. But to see the silver lining, something from afar. To see the whole silver lining of a storm cloud, one must view it from afar. Okay, so from within this enclave, where can we find a storm cloud? And then also set up the cloud as a sky drop? Oh boy. There's so much more to do here that I never bothered to do. Why did I leave this place in this state? I guess I was just sick of it. I would believe that. That sounds real. Sick of trying to find the matchboxes. Stupid Enclave matchboxes. That's not that one. Oh, almost. Not quite the right height. Just as long as I'm here. The Unknown Realm is a place so twisted upon itself that there are worlds within worlds, all the way down. Goddess, you could spend an eternity there and yet still have seen none of it. It would be worthwhile if I could glimpse a new world, even if only for a moment. Then my own regret, dear Goddess, is that I have any memories at all. What a weird conversation. My only regret is that I remember a thing that you haven't seen. It's definitely something that I would regret. One more drop awaits. Within the cloud. Within the cloud. I get it, because it's Cloud of Pearls. Within the cloud. Because it's the name of the Enclave. One must view it from afar. Within the cloud, another drop awaits. The heck is this? Oh god, it's one of these jerks. I hate these. This is weirdly close. Spin more? Where is spin? You're spinning the wrong direction. There you go. One more drop awaits. What is the drop? Do you think it's these, like, floating things? Gross. 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 There's so much garbage. Okay, fine. Hello? There you are. I still haven't found this idiot? God. Oh. Well, that's one way to get that resolved. Do I think it's these floating things? That would be weird. Hard to get them in an arrangement that would skydrop. Maybe I would have to view them from afar? Do I think these are clouds? I don't think these are clouds. Ah. Not even gold? Does that count as a completion? It does count as a completion, though. But it's not a real completion, you know? We could do better. The question is, will we? We could, but will we? I suspect the answer is no. Alright. Well, I found the place that it's talking about, and now I don't know what to do. Oh my god. All the way around like that? First. Show me Cloud of Pearls. Or don't, I guess. 28 of 33. Oh, not that many puzzles, actually. Maybe the clouds thing is just Cloud of Pearls? And the extra drop is not clouds, it's something else? What would the something else be? I kind of feel like it's these floating businesses. But what angle could I get those floating businesses arranged? In a circle, or in a shape of any kind? Even from far away. I certainly don't want to do that. Cancel, cancel, cancel. One more drop awaits, they say. And the cloud is set alight. Maybe that does mean I need to view this enclave from outside of the enclave? Alright, let's get some height. Where do I think I would go to look at this enclave? It seems kind of tenuous, honestly, now that I think about it. I know I saw a jump pad up here somewhere. Is this solved? Yes, good. Stay solved, idiot. Where did I see the jump pad? Alright, it doesn't matter. We are our own jump pad. If I really want height, I can find it. They're all arrayed on that side. So this island over here is extra suspicious. And even contains a little floaty thing that looks suspiciously like the other floaty things. There we go. Excellent. Oh, that feels good. Progress. Not just distractions, but also progress. Alright, let's at the very least pick up the bonus miracle cube here, as long as we're here. So shiny. Everything in this game is shiny. Circles. Great. Great. 3 still available. That's cool. I think they're all puzzles that I hate, so I'm going to not worry about them. What is... I guess we can keep hunting for a temple that is split by a waterfall. Presumably, that's the kind of thing that would be obvious if we were to see it from sufficiently close by or even sufficiently far away. Do we think this is a place where waterfalls are kissing? Not exactly. That's the Enclave entry point that I definitely do not need anymore. I don't fly fast enough. It's more like a waterfall split by a temple. Yeah. Kind of the opposite of what I was looking for. These waterfalls also don't look like they're kissing. But they do look like waterfalls. In case that's relevant. There was another thing that cared about waterfalls. Not just the kissing one. And also not just the temple splitting one. Hold on. What are my remaining mysteries? A great waterfall splits cliff and temple alike. Okay. This is a precipice where waterfalls kiss in the air. A peculiar object awaits discovery among the rocky cliffs. A unique match. That feels like a Matchbox kind of thing. Where lands collide, a great stone gate tilts amid the rubble. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember where. And then the bell. Okay. This waterfall doesn't split a temple, but it does have a watery area underneath it. Which not all waterfalls do. Alright, well this isn't it, but it is something I haven't solved. So I guess let's do that. This has to be dark now. This has to be... This could be whatever. As long as it doesn't touch. Speaking of doesn't touch. Not there. This could be dark. This cannot be dark. Which means this can't be dark. Also, something about, like, logic grids underwater? We don't usually go underwater in this game, do we? There's not a whole lot of that. Wow, there's, like, 4 red matchboxes down here and 0 green ones. What the hell? Alright, 1 green one. Arson hints? Like, places where I should set something on fire? I don't think set things on fire is a verb I have. Although maybe more games should include that kind of verb. You not solved? Certainly are not. All 6 flow orbs. Where are the rest of the flow orbs? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5 and 6? Oh, hello, buddy. Where's 5 and 6? Hang on. Alright, well. Are they up? Oh, they sure are. There they are. Okay. Crap! Tread lightly, little one. Alright. I probably do need to start this from the bottom, though. So I guess let's do that again. I really did not spend that much time in this zone, did I? Or rather, all of the time I spent in this zone was in other areas. There's a lot of areas in this zone that I have not touched. Quick, let's get distracted. Mysteries? Oh, look, a convenient distraction. Anyway, I think I've concluded that this is not the mystery that I'm looking for. So I'm just now here solving puzzles, which, while entertaining, was not the goal. Connect all dark cells. Don't make this pattern. Connect all dark cells. Don't make this pattern. Concerning. Hup, hup. That looks like it works. Once again, more of an owl-based solution than a logic-based solution, but you can't win them all. Just suppose you can win them all. They are deliberately designed to be won. Don't make this pattern and connect all dark cells. Okay, well, great. Now what? Don't make this pattern. So we're snaking, right? And I found my edges. So this has to come up like that. And this has to come up like that. Yes, great. That is not a matchbox. Alright, am I done being distracted, or are we going to spend some more time being distracted? I think I have done all of the distraction I care to be distracted by here. So I'm going to go jump off a high cliff again. And see if I can't find an appropriate waterfall that is not this same waterfall again that I always come back to. These are different puzzles again. These keep being different puzzles. I know I have solved this set of puzzles here. I have solved this set of puzzles twice now. Alright, I'll do it again. Quietly not acknowledging your puns. No, you and Anvar were having a discussion. I didn't want to butt in. I certainly didn't have anything to contribute. Heavens, no. Hey, look, it's 4. And also, no two dark areas have the same shape and size. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, these do have to touch then. Because, again, there are only 5 regions of 4. So this would be the T. Connect all light cells. So this would be the S. This is not the I. But none of these are the O. So this is the O. One of these is an I, one of these is an L. If you're an L... Wait, can you be the I? No, if you're an I, you're a problem. So you're the L. No two light areas have the same shape and size. Cool. So all of these are dark. This can't be a 2. Likewise, that can't be a 2. This could be a 1. One of these could be a 1. If this is here, this is either a 2 or an L. This has to be here. No two dark areas of the same shape and size. All dark regions have area 5. Oh, we're going with 5 now. Alright. Alright, be that way. It's 5. Is this a plus, or is this the wonky one that I don't have a good name for? This is the wonky one, so this has to be a plus. Three, 4, 5 minimum. That looks like a 5. That looks like a 5. Great. Huh? Oh, 4s. These are 4s, not 5s. Okay, great. It's known as the F pentomino, is it? Alright, I believe you. We have no I's, so this has to be the O. And now we have... This could be an S or a T. This could be a T or an L. This could be an S or a T or an L. So let's just... T... S... Elliot? Excuse me? Oh, same shape and size. Hold. Same shape and size. Same shape and size. So what you're saying is... Yes, that is actually a much easier puzzle than I thought. Granted. No two light areas of the same shape and size. So no copying. No copying instead of all copying. But they all have 4. Okay, so that's not touching. No touching here. Great. Great. So the lights are the 4s. What do we need to do here? This has to go at least to there. So this could be either the L or the S. If this is an L, this would have to be an L. So this cannot be an L. This has to be the S. This now has to be the L. So this has to be a T. This could be the O. One, 4, sure. 17? No two dark areas have the same shape and size, but no restrictions on number. And don't make this pattern. Okay. But now each of these needs to be at least that. And now these can't be light. Or can't be dark, rather. And now what? What does this mean for me? This means every instance of dark cell is a straight line. So this could be a 2 or a 3. This could be a 2 or a 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. But while white can have weird wonky rectangles, every instance of dark cell is just straight line. So this 4 can't be like a T shape. Because that would require dark and dark. And this can't be a 1, and if it goes up, it'll interfere. What else can this 4 not do? This 4 can't touch here. This 4... could be like an L, and then we have 3, And then that breaks off, and then this is a new thing here. So you have a 2 and a 3, and then this needs to be not a 2 or a 3. But this one needs to also be not a 1 or a 2 or a 3. So this needs to be a 4. So this needs to be a 5 or a 6. 17, eh? If it fills this square, that's 14. Could then be 3 more for 17. Hold. There's probably a better way to handle this. But I'm kind of on... just do the thing and see if it works? No, it does not. So this 17 can't, like, curve, really. Or at least where its edges are have to be solid. Solid is not the right word, but you know what I mean. Flat? Flat is probably the right word. So if this is dark, it would need to go up. It can be a 3 or a 2, as long as neither of these are the other one. I feel like I should have an easier time of getting the next step here, and I'm not confident that that I know where this is going. Like, I can rule out whole, you know, arrangements of things, but I don't know that I can figure out any individual cell. Like, I can look at these two and be like, okay, these can't both be 3s. So if this is dark, this cannot be dark light. But that doesn't really get me to anything without an additional starting point. I don't know what my additional starting point is. Shape of the 4 is limited by the black, so it has to run. It kind of is, but I'm trying to figure that, like, there's a lot of different variations on 4 shapes, and I don't have, you know, that's like 5 or 6 or 7 or 9 or 12 or whatever it is variations that I have to go through, and ruling out one of them is great, but that's 1 out of, you know, 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 12 or whatever it is. I don't want to have to go 1 by 1 on each possible arrangement of 4s. I guess there's, like, possible arrangement of the surrounding cells that I can rule out. Like, I can't have dark here sealed off, right? So the 4 can't go 1, 2, 3, and then one of the surrounding things. So that I can't do. This can be dark if I can go dark, dark, right? So it could be 1, 2, and then the 4 could just be like this. Except that doesn't work, because then I have dark going up here. So actually, can this be dark at all? if this is dark, this has to be light. Which means the 4 has to be like that, essentially. Alright, let's follow that chain a little bit longer. If this is dark, this has to be light. So this has to be dark, which means this has to be like this. So this has to be dark, and this has to be dark. So now this has to be light, and this has to be at least a 4. And this has to be, cannot be 1 or 3 or 2. So it has to be a 4 exactly. So this can't be a 4, it has to be at least a 5. $17, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Lets me go 6, light here, and then the 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, 3. This is legal. This looks real. All right. All dark regions have area 4. Hell yeah. That's difficult, actually. Okay. So, kind of going piecemeal around the sides. Each of these dark cells are adjacent to a bunch of 2s. If they touch a 2, this one has to touch a 2. And then that 2 has to then touch another 1. So it can't be this one. And it can't be this one. So it has to be this one. And it has to then be exactly this. So this has to go that way. And then that also has to be exactly this. This has to touch one of these and then this. It has to be exactly these. Great. Just a wild difference in perceived difficulty from this 4 and the previous 4. Yeah, right? I don't think that was a 4. I don't know that either previous one was a 4 either. All dark areas have the same shape and size. Okay, so not that. This has to do 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 exactly that, I think. Which means that, which means that. Great. Connect all light cells. Okay. All dark regions have area 4. Okay. Which means light has to go through here. Can't be there. Found our S. Found our O. This has to come through here. This is probably the L. So that makes this the T. Great. Huh? Okay. F. Gotta get some F's in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 7 is 49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Excuse me? $20 of these cells need to be separated from this light cell. Some of them need to be dark, but not all of them. But I can fit at most 2 Fs in here. And those Fs need to not touch. And seal away at most 2 extra light seal away exactly 2 extra light cells. So like F here would be illegal because it seals away too many light cells. So I need to find a position to put these Fs that don't cut away too many light cells. So this can be 1, and that's 2 light cells exactly. And this can be another, and that lets everything else touch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 18, and 2 sealed off, so that's 20, which is exactly correct. Yeah, this works. Oh, wait. Connect all light cells. Hang on. That's some real Fs. How is that possible? If all light cells need to be connected, and this is 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. It is not 7 by 7. It is 7 by 8. That changes the math. The math is changed. Okay. Back to the drawing board. So we now need to fit in... Alright, I still like this. But we now need to fit in 2 more Fs, right? So like that. And then another one? 27? 9, yeah, 27? 27 plus 29 is 56. That is correct. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is 1 for sure. This could be 1. But that seems difficult, actually. So what if it's like this? And then like this? What seems like a legal arrangement of Fs? How do we feel about these Fs? These good Fs? I think these are good Fs. Not there. Here. Found some good Fs. Well done, everybody. Quality work. Alright. That once again clears this side area of the Enclave that appears to be continuously regenerating. And also appears, if I had to guess, to be, thing. Word. There was definitely a word that I had in mind. And now I don't remember. Appears to be related to the Enclave. Or maybe is its own separate themed thing with every different rotation. Got him. Oh. Big matchbox. I'm getting distracted again. Heck. The Ophidian Pillar. What? This is an Enclave? sure what I'm doing here. Well, that was sneaky. The Ophidian Pillar. Hello. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was one dot. I agree. Did I walk past a pillar? I definitely didn't notice a pillar. Oh, I definitely did just walk past a pillar. Okay. Don't make this pattern. You got it. Don't make this pattern. Oh, it's teaching me about Snake. It's teaching me how to play Snake. I guess that means I have to go like this. So it needs to come out through there? Yeah. This needs to connect through here and here. And then this needs to connect through here and here. Oh god. Don't make this pattern. Connect all dark cells. Okay. Yeah, great. Once again. But that just means that we do that. Okay, cool. We have learned things about Snake. Maybe. We might have learned how to play Snake. In case you weren't sure before. Alright, did you have... Is this the same as that? No, those are different. What am I doing? Alright, I don't know where I'm going yet, or what I am looking for. But I do know I want to turn in these Luminous quests. And then I'm willing to take this one, and I'm not willing to take this one, because both of these puzzle types are ass, and I don't want to give them any more credence than I have to. I mean, I guess I take it... No. Nope. Stick to your guns. You've got principles, Jim. Also, I think it is time for a break. And then I can come back refreshed, reset from distractions, and ready to pursue whatever goal I decide is important at the time. And hopefully we'll have that figured out. But for now, let's keep this going. Which means I have to figure out what I am doing. So what am I doing? What mystery do I think I could actually chase down at this point? I think that's the real question, is like, what mystery do I feel like I have good odds of figuring out? Where's this green one that's here? There we go. Yeah. Got him. Wondering if yeah, send the search party, Garrett. Thank you. Call in the cavalry. Oh. All numbers are off by 1? Good heavens. Okay, so this is a 2, and this is either a 1 or a 3. This has to be a 5. All right, that's great. This then has to be a 3. This also has to be a 5, doesn't it? Which means this has to be the 2. Great. So that has to go up to here, and that's a 3 now. That has to go to here, and that's a 3 now. That has to go to here, and that's a 3 now. That has to go to here, which means this has to be a 4. Which means both of these have to be 3s. Oh! Worrisome. Do I have a target for how many mysteries I need? I have... Hello. Charcoal Infinity's Legacy, if you say so. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. I have 8 now. I know I needed 5 to get into the pyramid. And I remember seeing a spot in the pyramid that needed 10 to get further in. So I guess 10 is my next target. And also there's still mysteries that need to be revealed, and I'm out of obelisks to match up. So I don't know how to reveal the remaining mysteries. There was probably a way to reveal mysteries that I noticed that wasn't completing obelisks, since I have revealed far more than 5 mysteries. But I don't know how I did that, I'll be honest with you. Oh. Might as well. What else is out here? Oh, look at all these waterfalls. Suspicious. Whoa! Are these 2 waterfalls kissing? Did I finally find the thing? Above the precipice? Is this the precipice? This could be 2 waterfalls kissing. Ah, that's rad. Okay. Did, in fact, find a unique-looking Matchbox equivalent. Alright. So this is what I've been looking for the whole time. Well, that was a struggle to get to. Choom. Hang on here. Choom. Choom! Nailed it. I was not expecting, like, tiny model pyramid. But that is rad as hell, actually. In fact, was the pair of waterfalls I found immediately after finding that mystery? Really? Because I don't remember thinking of this as a pair of waterfalls. But I'll believe you. Yeah, I probably stared right at them and was like, huh, I wonder where I could find a pair of waterfalls, and then bolted. That sounds like a real situation that would occur. I agree. Is this a fractal? This is a morphic fractal. I hate it here. Oh, the other side, huh? Ooh. Echo Mastery improved. Where's your buddy? Hang on. I see a leitmotif over here. I can hit. This is already resolved. Taunting me with puzzles I've already completed. Hang on. This is more than one leitmotif over here? This is many leitmotifs? Top of the world, ma! There's a lot of echoes around here. This is just full of them, huh? Hey, look, another echo. Hey, look, another echo. Hey, look, so many echoes. Got it. The leitmotif is on on the hidden gate? I didn't know they could do that. That's fascinating. I guess they could do that. I wasn't expecting puzzles to be paired like that. That's new. All right, 1 dot. That's 6. I agree. Connect all dark cells. Okay. 7 has to go through here. 2, 3, 4. This has to connect like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to go around. Yep. That's a 1 dot. Agreed. Yeah, leitmotif spawning is, fascinating. Also ubiquitous. Stuff is everywhere. Also fractal. I don't want to talk to you. Where are we going? Alright, fine. I accept. Ooh, there's so many echoes in this zone. Just echoes here. Is that environment? Are echoes environment? No. Movement, probably. Wandering echo. 117? It's a lot. It's a lot of echoes. Is the point I'm trying to make. Also a lot of matchboxes. Red. Red. That one's green. Red. That one's resolved. Aha. That's not the right thing. Part of an entirely different puzzle set. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. No, I'm I'm 100% distracted again. It's true. It's true. Where was that? There, on top. Oh, that's the one that's inside here. All right, what do we have? A bell. Faces of stone. Where the lands collide. A great stone gate tilts amid the rubble. And big waterfall. Okay, where the lands collide sounds like a thing that I can find from the outside. Like I can just go surfing and see what I find. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up. And then go more up. What's the best way to go more up? Probably like this, actually. I thought there was a jump pad near here. If so, it's not this way. There's jump pads everywhere in this zone. I'm bound to find something if I go for hello. 17! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 6, 7, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 19? That's literally the whole thing. Six cannot get more than 3 this way because of this 3 and also this edge. 4, 5. So this is required. 2 can't go there or there. Can't go there. 5 has to be exactly this. Connect all light cells. Oh, connect all dark cells too. Which means this has to be light in here. So this has to be dark. Can either get 3 this way or 3 this way. 4, 5. So it still could be either way, though. How about this 13? Let's talk about 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What does that mean for me? That means not this. This is 10 horizontal, or 10 vertically. 10 by 10, huh? 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It could be exactly 13 going vertically. Okay. So does not necessarily need to go down. Could go down, but doesn't need to. This can't go here. Really? 6 is slightly stalled. Interesting. Here or here. Also here, here, or here. 3 not connected to anything. 2 can't go here now. That's cool. That's cool. Do we think these have to connect in the corner? They might have to. We don't know, I guess. Connect all light cells. I feel like connect all light cells is not going to be particularly hard here. But I suppose we'll find out. Connect all dark cells means this has to come out of the corner. It does not mean that they need to connect here. But they probably should, you know. What do we know about this 8? Nothing. Great. Good talk. Let's see. The 3 cannot just go right or just left. It could split the difference. It could go vertically. A lot of options for the 3. The 2, either dark, light, dark, or dark, light, dark. What does that mean for me? Not a whole lot. Can this 2 be dark, dark? Does that let the 13 see enough? If this is dark, dark. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Okay, so this 2 needs to be like this. Cool. Now, this can be dark. Wait, can it? If this is dark, we have 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, this can be dark. This is an interesting setup here. I think we're implying some amount of, like, dark going around the edges here to connect to stuff. But these can't both be dark. One of these 2 needs to be light. Maybe both could be light. Both be light. If both of these are light, then this dark needs to connect through here to needs to go all the way around, actually. Which I suppose is doable. Then the 6 just extends left. 4, 5, 6, dark. That's not impossible. It's not great, but it's not impossible. But it is limiting on this 13. Because the 13 can't just go get 10 vertical. The most it can get vertical is 8, because dark needs to get across one way or the other. Right? It needs to be either dark here or here, because dark needs to get across this gap. So the most it can get is 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which means dark needs to go up through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it does need exactly 8 here. It's either dark here or dark here. One or the other, not both. This has to be dark. So this has to be light. So this has to be light. And dark needs to come out like this. This has to be dark. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're getting somewhere. And then this needs 2 more, which is what that is. This cannot connect. And this dark needs to come all the way around this corner. Can this be light? If this is light, dark here, dark around. This dark either needs this to be dark or both of these to be dark. Can't be both of these being dark. So this needs to be dark. And then dark needs to connect. Nice. Alright, what was I looking for? Jump pads. I think I am just going around in a circle and finding no jump pads. How sad for me. What is red? Red is don't look. I looked at it. Damn, I looked at it again. Oh. Yeah, okay, so it's just camera angle. It's not whether it's in view. It's the angle. The fact that I didn't once use the checkerboard axiom on that is very... I completely forgot about it. 100% forgot. I looked around the edges, and I saw that there wasn't the alternating edges thing. And I was like, alright, well, I guess I can't use that. And then didn't think about anything else related. There. Okay. Really? Really? Hate these stupid things. But then they just taunt me with their constant noises. I do like these puzzles. What are we doing? This is the only source of green, so green needs to connect. Now we need yellow to connect. These are synced. We need yellow to be synced with blue. And then they can connect. They're not synced. Now they're synced. Now we can go blue and red. Blue and red isn't a thing. We can do this, and then this. Nice. It worked. I like phasic dials. I never think about them too hard, and I should probably be thinking about them more. But I'm like just frantically trying to get them within the timer. And I think that's fun. Alright, so the goal of this was to get some height. So let's get some height. And then go looking for tilted gates where lands meet or something. And or find a waterfall that splits a temple? I think we may have found a waterfall that splits a temple. This is seeming more like a waterfall that splits a temple than the other waterfall that didn't really split a temple. Alright, now, are there any puzzles underwater? Which it seemed to think there would be. You know, we're going pretty far afield from the waterfall that split the temple. I'm not convinced there's going to be any puzzles underwater. What does the mystery actually say? Underwater, there is a puzzle where areas are viewpoints and viewpoints are areas. It uses the words underwater. Whoa. Okay, that was unexpected. Hello? Work? Or don't, I guess. Fine. Solve you the intended way. A great waterfall splits cliff and temple alike. Among the churning waters below, I guess it doesn't say underwater. A current swirls within, it does say underwater, within ancient walls. Underwater, areas have a different view, and view a different area. Within ancient walls, it says. Maybe this isn't the right waterfall. I guess. Easy. 1 dot. Hey, look, elephants. Do you like elephants? I think there was also a mystery here because I remember the elephants. Or maybe this was just a starting point for a chase that led to a mystery. That's a stone face. That's a stone face. Neither of them particularly big, though. Was lions? There was another thing with lions. Maybe I'm just remembering pictures of elephants. Another one of those, huh? Fine, be that way. Where does this take me? More stone faces. Yo, 3 stone faces? Now I'm getting extra suspicious. What is the one with the stone? Whoa. Got a lot of things to claim. Echoes of time. Lots of echoes of time. That's lore, actually. If I am remembering correctly. We'll look at it later. Among all faces of stone, there is one that is far larger than the rest. Beneath that face, a logic grid is cradled by the 3 trunks of a small tree. More than mere beauty. Page 1 and 2. These need to be in sync. So let's get them in sync. And then solve the puzzle. Great. What's the difference between a Wanderer's Quest and a Luminous Quest? I guess a Wanderer's Quest is something that just happens, whereas a Luminous Quest is a thing that you intentionally pick up from the stone. Time to turn this garbage in. Where am I? Here. Sure. No, I still don't want to accept that quest. I will not give them the satisfaction. We were looking at that. We also looked at that. It's kind of a lot of waterfalls going through temples here. Is that a bigger face of stone? I think that is a normal-sized face of stone. Said something about currents churning through ancient walls. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's doing the thing. This one also doesn't seem like it's doing the thing. I'm not finding a logic grid among the water or underwater, which is, I think, what I need to find. Hello. Crap! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like these. As long as there's not chords, I like these. Alright, let's do some hidden relics, shall we? There's one. There's two. 3? Probably higher up. That's a matchbox, not a hidden relic. There we go. That was the expected higher up hidden relic. Suppose the next one is probably down here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's definitely like in this corner. It is not in this corner. But it's near here, because this piece ain't moving. Is it hiding underneath one of the elephants again? I say again. Does not appear to be hiding underneath one of the elephants. Oh, this is moving. Just slowly. This is moving the other direction? Okay, it's down here. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I've ever seen the bubble expand before. I guess because it needs to center around the hidden relic. So it needs to move further away from the relic if the relic is close to the wall. That's neat. Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. I just hadn't run into that before. You look like you could use a Pachoom. Here. Pachoom! Nice. Okay, well, if this isn't the waterfall I am looking for, then let's, clean up a little bit. And also solve the Sentinel Stones. And then go gain some height and keep looking around. It gets solved. What's your deal? Oh, I see. No. How do... I guess... here... and then roll down and across. So, vertical here. So, horizontal here. Horizontal here. Vertical here. To here. So, to here. So, vertical there. Vertical there. Horizontal, vertical. Vertical. There. Great. Now I can go all the way around the circle and get to where I need to. Wait a minute, that was wrong. Why was that wrong? Because I need to do this first. Nope. Because I need to do... two. Horizontal here. To there. Up. Here, right? Oh, right. There we go. I needed to take the extra side thing. Whew! What a mess. I still don't know where I'm going. Cool. We're just going up. Oh, look, a Sentinel Stones. It's another music box? I think it's another music box. There we go. Is this enough up to do the thing, maybe? Keep going around in circles until I find something relevant. Alright, this is enough up to find something relevant, probably. I'm also on looking for tilted gates where the lands collide. So that's a thing to look out for. Does this temple looks like it's split in half by a waterfall? Not exactly, right? That's probably not it. It's probably not it. It might be that big one, actually, up at the top. Alright, let's go all the way up and figure it out from there. We can afford a few distractions on the way, right? Sounds like that would be fun. I think I'm more invested in these hidden relics now that I've gotten the upgrade. Ooh, I saw it. There we go. Well, this is a big bubble. Really? No relics down here at all? Fascinating. Oh my god. Can you please just thank you? Seeker. Please. Nope. Nope. Huh. I admit to being surprised. Guess I'm not good at finding hidden relics. I mean, that's hardly news. This is known. This is a hard one, though. Alright, up we go. Maybe by going up. I will... Hello? Okay, sure. I mean, I'm not going to turn that down, but it's not what I was looking for. Relatively confident that being this close to the wall is not going to help me find what I'm looking for either. Oh. It's 2. I mean, I guess. This up business has not been working out for me, but maybe from here they'll be easier to spot. Further up? All the way at the top? Still on 2 of 5. Jeez. Kind of impressive. Oh, yeah. All right. No, that is a wonky bubble. Way bigger than usual. No wonder it feels like there's so much space to explore. There is. Okay. So there's going to be more alcoves like that you cannot see from the bottom. I think I understand what's happening here. Running away is not going to solve this problem, though. Still hasn't helped. Let's try up again. Bam. Alright. Now shrinking bubble solved my problem. Oh, look at the ripples go through it as it's moving. That's actually really pretty. Now that it's shifting, it's not as static. Oh, I love that. I actually really like that visual effect. That's cool. Oh, that's actually moving really quickly. So it's probably closer to the bottom, wherever it is. How's this coming? Not very fast. Can I see any noticeable difference in the curve? Because this is a huge bubble. Oh, this came in really fast, actually. Okay. So, like, if I hadn't already gotten this one, that was actually... This is where I'd assumed there was another one. But maybe in, like, another alcove over here? Well, it's actually getting further away. Okay. So it's very close to the bottom, whatever it is. Wherever it is. Bingo. Yo, that's super sneaky off in the corner like that? Yikes. That is another level up, also. What other bonuses? I'm missing hella bonuses. I click so many things. click, 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 click as it all goes through. Love it. I'm a practitioner of several things. Still only a student of memory grids. And of course, a student at best of morphic fractals, which is fine. We don't need to pursue that much further. I am ascendant at logic grids. That feels good. I am a Skydrop envoy. A lot of A's and E's. I am now an expert of matchboxes. That's too bad. I probably had a title that was better than that for a while. Let's see. We can be a practitioner of hidden pentads. That's not too bad. Otherwise, I'm probably pretty far away from alliteration until I get an ascendant of armillary rings. Oh, practitioner of pattern grid is where I need to be. We're not that far away from that either. I just need to find more pattern grids. Student of morphic fractal would be funny to have just as a joke. It's again, like, you're not wrong, but I don't want to lend any more, like, credence or respectability to morphic fractals than I have already done. Like, I would rather forget that morphic fractals exist rather than joke about them. Alright, where's the waterfall coming through here? Oh, I can definitely get in there. Just not from here. How do I get in there? Oh? I did that, and then there's all this stuff surrounding it that I didn't touch? No way. This must also be random, like the other one. I'll come back to this, because I'm on a mission. Nope, not from here. This is looking less and less likely the more I play around with it. Ah, missed the jump. Alright, well, screw you, I guess. Is that the only way in? This is another music box. Whoa. Excuse me? There it is. Neat. Not nearly as complex as it could have been. So I guess 3 dots is probably fair. That is a huge waterfall. Is there anything else notable down here? Nothing notable under the water down here. So maybe let's get back up this waterfall and try again at the top of the temple. Up you get. I've once again completely forgotten which color is which. Is purple the flyby? Purple's got to be the flyby. More phasic dials? This is the only source of blue. We can get green in there and then flip red? No. There we go. Neat. I got all the matchboxes here. This one was pretty cool. The, like, matchbox cube. How many matchboxes do you think was in there? Do you think there were 20 matchboxes? Still annoyed that I can't actually get in here. I want to get into the water. I want to get under the water. Powering the water. I don't think it'll let me do that. Alright, this probably isn't it either. I do remember one other temple that had the water going through it, and you couldn't get under the water, but there was like an underground like reservoir thing that you could kind of walk around on in, and I don't remember where. If I remembered where, I suppose this would be a lot easier. I'm kind of into this hidden relics business, though. Boop. Big bubble. I thought that was going to be one down here. And I was right, as I frequently am. There's going to be one at the top of the rock? Maybe. Probably not. That'd be a bit rough to get to. There might be one in the tree up here somewhere. There certainly seems to be an invisible cube here somewhere. Uh-huh. Nothing up here. Can't get up there. But there might be one... like around it? In like a little alcove or something? They have been known to do that thing. Alright, maybe there's like one more on this level, and then another one underneath somewhere again? Just all of the pentads are underneath this time? All of the relics? Ah, there we go. Well, that is booking it. Okay. This is moving, but fairly slowly. And this is going backwards. How fast are the top and bottom moving? That's moving inward. Well, this moves away. Yeah, this whole thing is kind of like spinning a little bit. I think it's gotta be up. Ah, yeah, there it is, in fact. Nailed it. Alright, this is another big waterfall at the top of a cliff. This one is... oh, okay, now here is a waterfall splitting a temple. You know, if I were to describe this temple and its relationship to the waterfall, I might, in fact... oh my god, look at all these pillars. What about this way? This might be the thing that it's talking about. Oh yeah, exactly. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Okay, let's... hang on. Click. Click. Thank you. Let's solve it, first off. We just solve it normally. And then we solve it with swapped areas and viewpoints. All right. All dark regions have area 5. So one of these two is dark, for sure. At least one. Maybe both. But at least one. I guess if it's this, it could be like that and still be area 5. Tricky. If this is light, then that means this 3 is resolved, as is this 2. Right? So that's dark, 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 dark. This has to go up. Taking this to paint. This is messy. right? So if this is the 3 and the 2, now this has to come up. These two are connected. These two are connected. This 4 has to go up at least to here and connect to the 5. And then what? Do we have any further information about this scenario? Not really. And then it's try more things. So it's probable that that works. Ah, any one of these lights solves this 3. So the other 3 have to be dark. Right? Like if this is light, these 3 are dark. So I guess we start with this. Because that's a lot of... That feels pretty conclusive, right? If any of these 3 are light, this is dark, and then this has to be dark. But if this is light, this has to be dark. So this has to be dark anyway. Great. And then this is flexible enough that we can't guarantee any of these other cells as dark, even though dark regions have area 5. If this is light, this is dark. If this is light, this is dark. But these could both be dark, and then this is light. Heck. Is this guaranteed dark if this is light? If this is light, we have dark, dark. So this could be light, I think, in that scenario. It's just not connected to anything. Well, this is way harder than it looks. Why is this so difficult to get into? What about this 6? The most this 6 can get vertically is 5, because it can't connect to the 2. Is this also a guaranteed dark? No, because, like... Yeah, this is guaranteed because of the corner. It's different. So 5 vertically, which means it can go left or right. It will need to go left or right at least 1. But I don't know which direction. Yeah, I don't think I had found this temple before. I don't think I had seen this temple. Otherwise, I feel like I would have remembered how very clearly split in half this temple is. Big yawns. This is what happens when you stay up until 5 a.m. watching speedrun videos. I have only myself to blame. And the yes, okay, and the speedrunners. I can also blame the speedrunners if I want to. How dare they put out content that is compelling? Although in this case, it's the dev of the game who's putting out the content. I watched an hour-long video, hour plus, hour and change, video on a speedrun competition that the dev of one of the, like, Rage games put out. Like, you probably know what I'm talking about. Games like Jump King or Getting Over It or whatever. It was a dev made a game that involves a dude on all fours with rollerblades. I don't remember the name of the game anymore. Um, it was last night. I don't remember the name of the game anymore. But there was a competition to see who could get the fastest time within a certain amount of time of the game's release. Get to work. That is, in fact, the name of the game. You figured it out. And the dev put together a video outlining the progress that the speedrunners made through the various legs of the competition. And it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to watch. Why can't I figure out what I'm doing here? One of these two is guaranteed dark. Both could be. Was the competition he ran as the game released? Yes, that one. Yeah, the video was really well put together. Like, I thought that was a really cool watch. Well done, that dev. Isto, I think is his name. Something like that. Alright, what could we do with the 4? I guess if the 4 goes down... Oh, if the 4 connects to the 3 at all, then it can't go any further, right? If this is light or this is light, then this has to be sealed off, which means the 4 can't get 4. So both of these have to be dark, which means this has to be light. Yeah, this has to be how it works. So one of these is light, so this has to be dark. So this is dark. All right, this is progress. Wherever this 4 goes, it'll have a view of 4, and then this will be the 5th one. So this is also dark. And this is dark. And it could be like 4 straight up, but then that'll be 5. That'll be the region. Can these touch this? I don't think so. So there has to be something preventing these two from touching. There has to be some light in between. I guess if it goes straight up and this is dark, there could just be miscellaneous light to break it up, so that's fine. So either 1, 2, or 1, 2, or 1, 2. And in any of those cases, this is resolved. Both of these are resolved. 2, 3, or 3. These two can't touch either, right? 3, 4, connecting that makes it 6. So no matter what, this can't be dark. Yeah, this can't be dark. Which means this can't connect, which means that has to be light. That's 5 now. We're getting there. That's got to go up, which means this has to be exactly that. This can't be dark in here, so it has to be light. Can these touch? They can. They don't have to, but they can. This could also go up to here. And then we have dark. No. This cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then this is dark and this is dark. And they can't connect. And also this can't be sealed off. So we have to get at least one this way, which means this is dark. If this dark there, then that connects and that's fine. Because that makes 5. What if this? Then that connects here and that's also fine. So either of these is okay, as far as this is concerned. If this is dark, this has to go exactly these two. If this is light, this is 2 of these 3, and it doesn't matter which 2. But in either case, this has to connect up to here, which means these 2 can't touch, which means that's resolved. These can't touch either. And this has to connect there, and that's that. Oh, man! That was a struggle to get to. I wonder if I was approaching it the wrong way. Like, if I missed a thing that was obviously important. Also, now we gotta solve it the other direction. Where this is an area and this is a viewpoint. Which I think means now they can't touch the other way, right? Like, if this is area 4, and this is viewpoint 5, these 2 can't touch. Yeah. And these 2 can't touch. So these 2 have to touch. This is area 2 now, and this is area 6. Well, this is viewpoint 5. Viewpoint 5 is exactly that. This is area 4, and this is viewpoint 3. So whichever way this goes, it fully resolves the area. And then also this. Right? Because dark regions. I think that means these have to touch. Can I fit 5 and then also 5? No. So these have to touch. This is now needs this, and that's got that resolved. That is area 4 and view 3. Now this needs area 6. These 2 can't touch here, so it's got to do that. Area 6, and then this has to be a 5 dark. 3. So this needs 3 more without touching any of these. So 3 more out of these in such a way that this, like, if it goes up right here, and then we have 1, 2, 3, that doesn't work. So this has to seal off more here. And if this goes up here, that also doesn't work, right? Because then it's 1, 2, and then we don't have a dark that's area 5. Oh, what if it means all dark regions are viewpoint 5 instead of area 5? That wouldn't make sense, actually. That wouldn't make sense. This can't be dark. This all needs to be light. One, 2, 3, 4, 5? How do we fit another 5 in here? Can we? If there's 3 dark, and then another area 5 dark region, it can't. It can't, can it? One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and then there's only room for 4. Oh no, I screwed up somewhere. this stuff all works, but this doesn't. Alright, we gotta start over. And I want to double check the description to make sure I'm not missing something. Areas have a different view. And view a different area. Okay. So that pretty strongly implies that it's just Area 2, View 3, Area 4, View 5. And if this is View 5, it has to be that exactly. So maybe the problem here is this is View 3, and I didn't do that right. This has to go there. So this still leaves 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3 as possibilities. Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. What is the problem with any of those? 1, 2, 3... Ah, the problem is this needs to connect to this, because otherwise there's not enough room for dark here. So it needs to do that. Oh, it could do this. That was the other option. But it definitely needs to do that. So it could do that. It could do... Yeah, okay. So I tried this and it didn't work. So I guess it has to be this. Which means like that. Which means that connects here. Now we have to get Area 6. This has to figure out if either here or here is the dark. This has to be light. Almost assuredly. The question is whether this 6 needs one more here. I guess we have to block off... This could be 2 here. And then that's 6, and then like this. There we go. Okay, yeah, so the incorrect assumption here was the thing. Neat. So that's 9 mysteries. And by 9, I mean 10. Wait, what? Am I miscounting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo, we actually got 10! That means we can make more progress in the pyramid. I think my previous try was also potentially valid. It looked like it was stuck to me. But I guess it could go either way. I'm not sure. Nice. You got more phasic dials out here? More phasic dials. Oh. The only source of yellow, the only source of green. So let's get that plugged in and then connect blue. Nice. Nice. Easy. More pyramid? The way is now open. We could more pyramid. Hello? Yeah, there we go. But I'll have to do more mysteries at some point. So maybe we'll spend the last half hour digging on mysteries and then start the pyramid at the next stream. That seems like a valid way to do it. So what else do I have for mysteries? Faces of Stone, the Golden Bell, and the Tilted Gate are the only mysteries I have left to resolve right now. Where lands collide. Platforming. Where do we think we're going to see lands colliding? Oh boy. Whee! What do you have for me? Ooh, okay. Don't make this pattern. Connect all dark cells. Viewpoint numbers. So this has to be dark. The 7 has 5, so needs to take 2 in any given direction. But it could always be like 5 and then 2 and then nothing. And that's symmetric. So that's more open. Connect all dark cells, huh? One of these two has to be light. Could be this one. How's this 4 looking? None of the viewpoints connect to each other. This could be just 5 vertically. Actually, this 7 cannot be both of these at this point. So whatever this 7 does, one of these two has to be light. Which means we have to have that filled in. Six has now at most 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 6. So that has to be light. This has to be light. So this 4 now has to go down here. Nice. Nice. I always feel so accomplished when I get through with one of these. So satisfying. This game, man. Yo, what even is this Skydrop part of? There we go. Ease. I was gonna go cruising to see if I could figure out Bell, Faces of Stone. What was the third one? Keep pressing escape when I mean to press tab. Bell, Faces of Stone, and When Lands Collide. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can find lands colliding somewhere. I feel like I saw something like this in 4. Like a tilted thing somewhere. Hang on. Saw another hidden ring. Not just gonna pass that up, you know. Wait, where did it go? Hidden ring, where are you? Oh, there we go. Great. Okay, now. Do I think the Tilted Gate was part of an enclave? It could have been. This little shit is right here. I think I don't see you. Oh my god. Why is that one orange? What does that mean? I'm gonna go land. Oh. There's just a whole pillar of insight? No 3 in a row 2. What does this mean? I guess it's orange because I haven't gone into it yet? I'd believe that. Maybe we'll do that. It's a reasonable thing to do with my time. Don't make this pattern or this pattern. Connect all dark and connect all light. Yikes. This one actually isn't that hard, right? We could just make a staircase the whole way down. Like... It's not a matter of figuring out what the solution is. It's just... The owl is right there. Same thing here? Sure. You're just gonna keep doing this? No. Because now we have to connect across this one. Great, 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 great. And also, we cannot have dark and dark. So the fact that we can only have dark and an edge on one side... Oh, the dark cells need to connect, but the white cells don't. So this can't be dark, because then it has to go dark 3, right? This has to be light. This can't be dark, because that has to go dark 3. This has to be light. This can now be dark. If this is dark, that implies this is dark and these 3 are dark. This can't be dark, so these have to be dark. These actually don't need to connect anymore. Like, they don't need to connect is the thing, right? But this can't just all be light. You collected a new insight, avoiding 3 in a row. Connected groups without 3 cells in a row can form only a very limited number of shapes. Past a certain size, only diagonal zigzags may occur. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense when you think about it, and I hadn't thought about it. Connect all dark cells. Okay, all dark cells are connected. Connect all dark cells. Okay, so this has to be light. 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 Which means this has to be dark and this has to be dark. So dark and light and light. And then these have to connect, so like that. And then everything else is light. It's a problem, right? So I guess we have to figure out how I can optimize space for the zigzag. Which it looks like is this exactly, and then everything else is light. Oh boy. Yeah, connect all dark cells means none of the edges can be dark. Because, like, if this is dark, yeah, dark, 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 dark. And then it has to continue down, right? Like that. And then the whole rest of the puzzle has to be light? Like, that's not okay. And if the next one is dark, same thing happens. If the next one is dark, the same thing happens. And if the next one is dark, the same thing happens. And if we do this... Sure. Sure. So I think this is what I was looking at. This area. Right? Where there's like the tilted things that are connecting area to area, but actually those just look like stairs and don't look like a part of the zone is tilted. But maybe there's something in this area that kind of matches up with the thing that I am looking for? Also, we could just do this? There we go. Of course, there's one on the other side, because why wouldn't there be? Just fill up the space as efficiently as you can, and of course it just works, which is something that I'm happy to see. The crap? Can't... Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Alright, so where do I think I'm going to find... Hang on. I'll play with phasic dials for a little bit. Oh, I've already resolved that one. Well, too bad. Where do I think I'm going to find, like, a tilted temple or gate? Where lands collide. It probably doesn't actually mean the zones. Although that would be my first guess for what lands colliding means. But I think I have flown the barrier between zones multiple times at this point and haven't seen anything that stood out. Okay. Great. Great. Alright, I heard a hidden gate. We can find that. Running past a lot of noises. This one we can find. Oh, hello. Thank you. god, there's so many of these jerks. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Trixie. Wait a minute. Also. Weird. Oh, what is this area? Dang. These flow orbs. Or another aura here? I think there was another aura here. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought, buddy. Not gonna escape me. I'm the reluctant master of shy auras. We should do something about this, yeah? Hop! Not exactly the height I'm looking for. But better than nothing. Sure. Bounce me again. Just keep bouncing. Alright, yeah. So this is that border that I was talking about. So I guess we can just fly this border and see if there's like a tilted temple somewhere. I need a mini-map. Also, I need more height. No jump pads around. I will be my own jump pad. This is now the 4-3 zone border. The Sentinel Stones despawned. I'm sorry to hear it. That must be a bummer for the Sentinel Stones. Autumn Falls Quest for Perfection. I think I have already quested for perfection in Autumn Falls. Perfection has even been achieved in Autumn Falls. Was there a thing here? This is, you know, where 2 and 3 meet. This is like a pretty obvious zone border. So that could be something. Maybe between 3 and 5 then? So along this edge here? Hang on, there's some Sentinel Stones. Oh, I was about to call this the most vanilla-ass Sentinel Stones I'd ever seen. And I didn't realize there was one behind there. Okay, so this is just here, right? Wherever I can stand over here and get these and still have line of sight on both of those. Where do I remember seeing, like, a tilted temple or gate? I think I remember seeing, like, a big construction that was on its, like, kind of tilted. But it might have been in an enclave, and I don't remember. Man, I want to bump into the Skydrop. I want to knock the Skydrop out of the sky. Okay, what is your deal? Off by 1 again. All numbers are off by 1. Okay, so these are all 4s. These are all 3s. Can't connect there, though. These have to be 5s. Can't connect there. So this has to be a 3 here. Sure. All numbers are off by 1. So this has to be a 2, because it can't be a 0. And this can't also be a 2, so it's got to be like that. These two still can't touch, whatever they are. But this could be a 3. No, this could be a 2, actually. And this could be a 3. Or these could both be 6s and connect that way. These could both be 5s. But they can't connect. Off by 1, not off by 2. This has to be at least a 3. So these have to be 6s, which means that. And then this has to be... There's not enough room for anything else. This has to be a 3 and a 5. All numbers are... Okay, so these are 2s. Got it. These are 3s. These are 4s. These are 6s. Okay, alright, alright. Sure, sure. This is still a 2. This could be a 1. But it could also be a 3 and these two could touch. This could be a 2. Has to be at least a 2. Can't touch there. This has to be at least a 3. So these have to just be a 3. These can't touch. These have to touch. So these are 7s. This has to come out. They can't touch. This has to come out. They can't touch. 3, 4. This has to be a 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And it can't be an 8. Collected a new insight. The off by 2 trick. Yes, that is a good trick. When all numbers are off by 1, it is then possible for 2 different area numbers to be in the same area. This can only happen if they differ by exactly 2, in which case the true area must be the number in between. Sure, the off by 2 trick. Thanks. Well, these can't, so these must, and they have to be the 3. This has to be at least a 4. And these can't. So this has to be at least a 5. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exactly. So this has to be exactly a 2, and this has to be exactly a 4. Nope. 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 Yes. Could also. Cannot. Must. And these two are collectively a 4. This could be a 1. This must come out, so this has to be... These both have to be 5s. This has to be a 5 also. Okay. So this has to be a 4. And this has to be a 1. Miracle Cube! Do we see any, tilted temples? That's looking a little sus. The zone between 2 and 1? Is this the actual, like, 2 and 1 border? It is. Okay, and what am I supposed to do here now that I have found a thing? That's the bell. A great stone gate tilts amid the rubble. Light shines through the fallen gate, illuminating a narrow path that climbs upward. Solve the smallest of 3 siblings, adding 2 to each number. Is this the thing? Light shines through the narrow gate, illuminating a path that climbs upward. I don't know that this is that. Maybe this to here? But the smallest of 3 siblings. Solve the smallest of 3 siblings, adding 2 to each number. 3 siblings. So a chain of 3? These are all 1s. There's no 3. There's no triplets. Alright, this probably isn't it. This felt like a bit of a stretch now that I started to look at it. It's probably not it. Oh, this is definitely the smallest of 3 siblings, actually. Adding 2 to each number. So this is a 3. They still can't touch. And this is a 3. So they can't touch like that. And this is a 4? And this is a 10? And this is a 5, which that is a 5 exactly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is also a 10. Oh, they can touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is a 3, which is like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's resolved. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Heck yeah! All right. Found it. That was a little tricksy. But good stuff. Good stuff nonetheless. Two remaining unsolved mysteries. And no new mysteries seem to be proffering themselves for me. Oh, yeah, you have already been found, haven't you? Well, unless I think I can somehow track down Faces of Stone or a Golden Bell in the next 5 minutes, I probably just head over to the pyramid and cut stream here. I feel like I should know where the Golden Bell is, and I just have no idea whatsoever. Just no clue in the slightest. And Faces of Stone. I don't feel like I should know what that is either. But there's not that many places that have, like, stone faces. Or those kinds of statues, like busts on the wall or whatever. So there's a specific kind of temple that I can try and track down and see if any one of them has a very obviously bigger stone face. That's not too bad. Probably not too bad. Meh. And I guess if I ever run across a golden bell in my travels, I will know what to do with it. But in the meantime, I think that is going to be it for tonight. So yeah, let's call it here. Thanks for coming. I hope you enjoyed your time spent here today. I know these sort of more pure puzzle games are not for everybody, but you know, I play what I like, and this is definitely one of the things I like, and I am glad that it has found an audience, however niche. So thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I definitely appreciate you spending your time here today. Always love having people to chat with. But that is going to be it for now. So